Lulu, welcome back. Oh. One of these days I'll actually start when I mean to, or when I say I mean to. Because I keep going, oh yeah, I'll start at this time, and then basically it's like, well, about an hour, 2 hours past what I say I want to start it. Like, I don't mean to, but you know. Also, have to remember, half an hour from now, we need to check up on my ventures. Because I have enough to buy more. I just don't know if I can buy them in this area. Wait, hold on. I don't think I can. And it's raining, and I don't have a freaking umbrella. Well, that's not helpful. Curiosity. When is the company chest even for anyways? Or is this one more for free company stuff? It's probably free company stuff, isn't it? Hold on. Okay, so yes, it is for free companies for depositing and sharing items. Okay, we're in Trugane? That is where we are, right? Because I know you can also get them from the hunting boards. Need levitate? Wait, hold on. Is there even one here? Ooh, wait, hold on. I know what I need to be going first. Where is we do have a thing over here. Hold on. Hold on. Where did I see that? Where did I see that? That is over here. Yes. Ah, Mr. Egan, a moment if you would. There is a favor I would ask of you. You see, word has it that the Lord, Bugyo of Kugane, has established a new residential district especially for foreigners. I'd much like to see the district for myself, but I am not a foreigner. Oh. I fear I'll be turned back before all and sundry. Okay, because, yeah, this is the, place where I could potentially get a, apartment. So, clan hunt board? Would this also work? Okay, that is more stuff to work on. Where am I going for this one anyways? Oh, it's over here. I thought it would have been at like the gate that's in the city there. Ah, so you're interested in Shirogane. It would be my pleasure to tell you all about the district. Ever since Kagane opened its arms to the world, the number of visitors continues to grow. Among those who came, no few remained here for extended periods. Such lodgings are available in the city no longer suffice to meet demand. Okay. Okay. How do I tell if there is free space available? Huh. Sure? Or is that just the person's house? Unsure. I mean, it's still a very nice place, though. And to be fair, I don't think it really matter which one I selected. Greetings, welcome to Shirogane, Kagane's residential district for foreigners. You are a visitor to our shores, if I'm not mistaken, in which case, congratulations. You are eligible to purchase land here and build upon it. As long as you have the funds. Yeah, I'm a poor-ass bitch with only 500,000 to my name. That's a check mark on it. What the frick does that mean? Lobby? So I need to talk to you, right? No. Caretaker? I'm afraid we don't have any vacancies at this time. Your only options are to wait until an owner relinquishes a room or try your luck at another apartment building. Oh my god, this is too much like freaking real life. You're like, cause you're like, oh man, this looks really cool, and then you're like, ah, fuck, there is like none. That means we have to go to another ward, right? Is there a way I can do that without going all the way back? Can I talk to, him? Just facial? No? Enthusiast. Maybe if I talk to the fairy guy, he'll take me to the different ones. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna go to another one. Again, how do you tell if there is anything available? I'm assuming if there's not a name, then that is at least available? I mean, that's just houses though, isn't it? Okay. I'm assuming if there is a check mark, that means none? Maybe? Hold on. and I am assuming that is what that means. Oh, frick me. Like, I kind of wish you could just, like, put your name in for any available apartment in a specified, area? Not like a specific ward, mind you, just, like, could be, like, any ward, and then just, so long as there's an availability, just lets you know. Again, I just gotta freaking know here. Wait, hold on. That didn't have a check mark. That didn't have a check mark. Hold on, maybe. Oh, please tell me that is what that means. Not a specific one. Not a specific one. Lobby, please. Purchase an apartment? Very good, sir. Provide me the sum of 500,000 gil, and we shall make you the proud owner of a new apartment. How? Holy frick frack, I now own an apartment, but goddamn am I poor now. 21,000. Oh. Oh, you purchased room 79. Ooh. Access the chocobo stable after buying an apartment in a select learnable chocobo raising to begin caring for your seed. Yes, perfect. Oh my god, who knew freaking purchasing an apartment would be exciting? Oh, it's gonna be this, right? Yes. If you had to be trained in chocobo raising, where do I go for this? Buying an apartment to select learnable chocobo raising to begin caring for your steed. Oh yeah, what does my apartment even look like anyways? Yeah, that kinda seems about right. Fucking blank as hell. Not gonna go buy freaking furniture? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and I do actually still get bonus XP here. Even freaking better. Lobby? Access the chocobo stable after buying an apartment to select learnable chocobo. Escapes? Oh, is that just like a advanced magic check contraption that displays? Oh. Iteration. Okay, hold on. You my fruit? Where is my fruit in your inventory here? Fruit. Hey, there we go. Fruit. Retrieve. Believe I didn't get just those ones. So why do we have that with you? All those freaking scrolls and nothing. Why did I give her so many? Oh, maybe that's why I gave it that. Hold on. Okay, that one I can use, but it's a crafting material. Maybe that's why I gave it to her. I will give that to you, though, because you can also hold on to some stuff, sir. Mr. I complain about everything. Okay, what? Am I not going to, like, the right place for this? Boom! How the fuck I unlock? Heck. How? Bro. This is insane here. Oh, whoa, hold on, never mind. I found it. Cause that one is... Okay, I need bird in hand? Where the frick do I get this one? Now, have I done this one already? I'm not talking about raising. Oh. I wonder, is it that place? It is in here? Oh, fuck. That is expensive. I freaking grabbed 1,200. Get back to here. What the? Oh my god, 1,500 to get back to there. Even 1,200 to get back to there. Oh. So hey. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get back here. But holy crap, man, I have an apartment. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Thank you. Oh, ooh, what do you got? Falcon, what is this? Falcon Porter? Not enough gil to pay that bloody aetherite teleportation fee. Or you wanna fly in peace? fucking... Oh, you're the freaking chocobo ones. Except for you get Falcon. Okay, so it's exactly like that one. Oh, okay, so this is for this region. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, 300 is a lot more manageable than fucking 1200 or whatever, or 1500 it wanted for this. Like, my god, that was fucking expensive. Okay, where is the central shroud? Okay, I should be able to remember that. Ah, that is still crazy. Nice. Bam. Oh. Okay, Ray, what was I doing here? Bum 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 bum. Okay, you ventures. Thank you. Thank you. Cause you should be finishing soon. I want to say. Cause was it 3:30 or was it closer to 4? Good freaking question. I don't want you. I don't want you either. Fuck's sakes. Also, why is this person always here? I swear, every time I come into freaking Harker Alley here, she is here. Just freaking doing stuff. 15:28. Okay, in 8 minutes, then I can do it. And then I can send her out again. Though I'm curious, though, what level she is going to be. Although I think she'll get to 45. And then I think I can put more of the warrior outfit on her. But then she'll still need another 2 levels before she can get, what is my brain going with here? The next axe? What was I doing? Oh, right, airship landing. Or actually, how much is it from here to here? 600? Oh, good God. I mean, I know I have 20 grand, but at the same time, I need to save even more money now. Yeah, to Gridania, please. Because now I have other things that I'm like, oh man, I want to buy. Like the umbrella from, Kagane, that's like 100 freaking thousand. I'm like, but it's worth it, even though that is a lot of money again. And then, now that I have a freaking apartment, I now have to worry about furniture. Because I could just be like that person that just leaves their apartment completely blank. But, you know, that sounds fucking boring. I want to put furniture in there. The only thing I can think off the top of my head is at least a jukebox. So I can at least have my orchestration rolls going. Alright, how much does it cost now? 150. There we go, so that is a better price. I mean, I guess that is technically the one downside of getting further in the story. Amateur girl. Ah! You! You is who I need to. Greetings, sir. Tell me, how goes the training for your avian mount? I cannot help but notice that there is some bias toward real-life combat. All battle and no bonding makes for a less noble bird. I see that you already have a fine residence of your own. Yeah, I literally just got it. Why not build a stable for your chocobo? Closeness leads to fondness, and there are other perks. Indeed, I could tell you of those and more if you wish. We of Ishgard have a knack for chocobo husbandry. We have forgotten more than Dani will ever know, I fear. One Ishgardian knack is to stable chocobos at one's residence. That makes it possible to train and feed the birds. Also makes it possible for me to dye my boy's feathers. The second knack is to keep the stable meticulously clean and picked up. Chocobos are cleanly creatures and easily distressed by slovenly housekeeping. Shall we get straight to it? Pick up every vegetable scrap littering the stable, if you please. I mean, they do like it clean, but my god, they're freaking messy. So why is there a gate here? That is a weird placement for a gate there, sir. Very weird. Although, after this, I'll have to see if I can't find that calculator again. So I can actually get the correct color. Because apparently I have to feed the fruit in a certain order, apparently. Have you collected all the vegetable scraps? Very good, I will take those. Here, sir, all for you. Put it in your compost. The place is as fresh as cream. How well the chocobos look, fluffing their feathers in contentment. You do well to lay in a magic broom? Oh, then use a magic broom, basically. You shall need to use those for a proper cleaning, but that is for another time. There is more to stable care than simple cleaning. And that brings us to the third Ishgardian knack, fresh feed. I'm not the aptest tutor for this craft, however. There is one that has the knack right here in Bent Branch. That would be Mistress Marigold, the resident botanist. She's in charge of all cultivars maintained here for the chocobos. Go to her and beg a few greens and information from her. She'll not stint you on either. Okay, we are off and running. Also, it's gonna be so nice when I actually get to the color I want. Right, where is she? She's over here in the fucking vegetable garden. Perfect. Some feed for your chocobo? You've come to the right place for it. It has been a warm spring. Try the cracker root. Many birds who would otherwise go off for their feed cannot resist these luscious roots. We raise them with love as well as skill. Master Lequel likes to call that a knack. I'm no quarrel with it. It is a joy to grow. Whether it be vegetables, chocobos, or the skill in one's hand. Why not try your own hand at growing vegetables? You see, you have a house. A house must have a field. Food grown with your love and care. How could your bird not thrive? Eating feed such as that. Hey. But yeah, I think there is also a field I can access when I'm at the freaking apartments. Now, I don't know if I have just access to whatever I grow, or if it's a community kind of deal. Jeez, I was able to get a freaking, oh my god, as big as one. It's finding a cracker root, as ever I've seen. A magnificent specimen. This will make the training all the more effective, I believe. Fourth knack of chocobo husbandry training. I hear head wrangler Keitha about her work. Okay, sure. Okay, Jesus, I just want access to my frickin', Also, yeah, I would not want to get kicked by a freaking chocobo. If it's anything like some other, animals IRL, probably has really damn strong legs. Magic could very easily one-shot some people. But yeah, basically there's like training, get like XP, all the fun stuff in the stables without having to actually go out with your bird. Doing it the way we've always been doing it so far. Okay, we have it now. Fan-frickin-tastic. Oh, and then we can go back and get more stuff as well. Perfection. No, I have to go again. You know, that would have been great if I made. Oh my god, forget how much is it? 1,200. I need to make Kugani my home. Oh, frickin' boy, man. Okay, yeah, back to Gridania. Ooh, also it's 3:30. Perfect. Okay, we are here. We need to go. Ba-bam. Here, and then so. Okay, keep me the frick out of here. Here, Johnny Winch, hi sir. Keep ranked here. Perfect. Yeah, in room. I guess we should also do the 7 bell if we can. I don't know if that's even a thing I can actually put in my apartment. 46. Oh. Okay, yeah. Cause she can have all this stuff now. That's a 50 for the rest of the fighter outfit? Huh. Man. But you can have the gauntlets though. Right. I forgot about this. Basically, she could have, like, everything except for, the chest piece. Which, annoyingly enough, was, 50. Right, 'cause we had like the whole quest line with like the spirit thing and whatever. And then he's like, nah, you don't get the last part. It's like, what? Oh man, I put in all that freaking effort. Okay, but the next one, she should be able to get for here. Although to be fair, as soon as she hits level freaking 50, she is switching over to another class. Ooh, which reminds me, I need to go back to the quartermaster and see what I need again for that book thing. Because then that way she can, continue on. Nice. Yes. That is going to help. Because now she got the XP boost back again. Hell yeah. Then when she hits 50, she should be able to have more accessories finally. Better accessories. Okay, train is going somewhere here. To this one. Then she will be back at 9:33 tomorrow morning. Hell yeah. Okay. Right, back. That should be... It's this one, isn't it? Hey, it is this one. Perfect. How much is it for the book? If I remember correctly, it's goddamn fucking expensive. I should remember what tab it's under for here. God, there's a lot of people here. User. Wait, what? Fight redeemable Maelstrom enlistees for instant teleportation to Maelstrom Command. 2,000 frickin' seals, though. Oh, why is that underneath that? Oh? Contains a random mount or minion introduced in a Realm Reborn. Or, oh my god, but that's 20,000 though. I've never had that many. Oh, cute little minion for 20,000. Oh my god, bro. Moonstone. Right, this is not what I want. It's in here. And some barding 6 grand. What was it called again? Is the other problem. That's not what I want. Fuck, what was it called again? In here? No. Ow. I don't remember what it's called, but I'm pretty sure I get it from here. It's not sanction. Why do I not remember what it's freaking called now? Easy call now, bro. Why does my brain not work today? But I remember there being like a book or something. Minor vocation, that is what it's called. What the frick do I get this again? It is from the Retainer Folkkeep people, and it costs 40 ventures? Oh. That is a lot. That was like, what, 8,000? 8,000 company seals just for that alone? Let's see, 40 times 200? Yeah, it's 8,000. Look at that, my brain can do math. But God, that is a lot. This is like, oh, I should buy that ahead of time. Yeah, I should buy that ahead of time, but my God, I gotta go do a lot of freaking adventuring for that one. Right. Where was this one again that we needed to go? Right, here and here. Or maybe it wasn't you I need to talk to. What am I missing here? Ah, there we go. That'd be the right person. My God. Ma-da-da-da-dum. There we go. Yes, I learned about your place and I got bourbon out of it. Come out. Nice. But again, I still don't know how I can do that. Right, where are we going here? Okay, before I talk to him, I probably need to quickly go do something. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, boy. Lordy. Okay, well, now that I got my apartment, I can... Ooh, wait, hold on. I like how I came here. It's like, oh, yes, I have my apartment now. And then never actually went and did what I was supposed to be doing after I went and did that quest. Oh, my God. How did I forget about that immediately? Also, I just realized that is not where I want to be going. Right? Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Um... Okay. Oh, what if I have to get the... Wait, do I not have all of them? I think I have to get the last couple of ones down here in order to get to, my district that I want to go to. Apparently, I did not run down here and grab these last two last night. My bad. I gotta go all the way freaking down here to get it. There we go. This is the last one. Give me airship landing. Ah. Yeah, I thought I had access to that, unless... Interesting. Alright, fuck. Give me this, thank you. Oh, wait, before I forget, there we go. I forgot that I have to go from the, main one to get to my place. Ah, we got this, huh? Okay, and I should be able to do this now. Oh, stable 0. Okay, can I stable while summoned? Wait, hold on. Okay. Ooh, I can... Oh. Interesting. Very interesting, sir. Right, where do we get those? Or do I need to worry about that? Ooh. Right, it is time for that. Ah, there we go. There's the calculator I want. I need it, sir. Calculate. Okay, I have all the things I need. Feeding order. Okay, let's see if this actually freaking works. Gotta hope so. Okay, it says pair first. And then berry. And then pear. Berries. Go away, freaking at it. How much have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4. Thankfully, this thing has little checklist you can make sure you're doing it the right way here. Okay, pear next, sir. Okay, done. That one. That barrier, and then pair. This is going to freaking take a while, isn't it? Berries. And then pass it again. Berries again. But goddamn, freaking 6 hours? Oh my god. Yeah, but okay, berries, and then back to a pear again. A lot of back and forth for this one, and then I think all the apples for this that I need to feed him are all the way at the freaking bottom. I'm just hoping I am doing this correctly. That I have to just basically feed it all to him at once. Well, I guess in freaking 6 hours we'll find out. Batteries is done. Back to here again. Back to here. Lose my freaking mind. Yeah, we're gonna eventually. Okay, I see an apple down the list finally. Berries, back to a pair again. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. You know, it's gonna be kind of real sad if I did this incorrectly and then I have to kind of go back and do it again. In the sense that I have to feed him a certain amount till it says his feathers are changing, and then I have to wait and then do it or continue. God, imagine if that was supposed to be the way we were doing it. But I hope not, because otherwise that's kind of dumb. Now it takes a really long ass time. Also means I'd have to go buy more freaking fruit again. Where I don't even remember where I got it last time. Ba-bum-ba-dum. Glad there's a freaking calculator for this, though. Imagine having to freaking experiment to see what did what. Because that is a lot of time and gil to invest in trying to see what works, what doesn't. Okay, so that was just a pair. Baddies. Okay, back to a pair again. Back to berries again. Oh, look at this. Finally something different for you. An apple. Okay, and then more berries again. Berries. And then another apple again. I just wish it was a little bit more efficient. I wish I could just give them the specified amount of berries that I want all at once. Unless that doesn't work for the color that you want. Oh, but we'll just give you berries. We'll give you freaking berries again. Okay, apple. Like, we have been here so long that it's nearly taken 10 minutes off the frickin' timer already. That is insane, sir. But hey, at least after I am done with this, I am done. And I don't have to frickin' mess with this again. And then it's just Barding I have to worry about. Berries, and then apple. It's now been 10 minutes. That is insane. Okay. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. And berries. Apple. Also, not to mention, my bird has a freaking crazy ass appetite to be able to eat this much. Okay, we are getting there. Ba-dum. Okay, berries. Ooh, I see the end of the list finally. Holy crap. Ba-da-ba-dum. Still kind of crazy how long it actually freaking took to do this, though. Okay, that is the berries done. Another apple, sir. Although we are almost done with the berries, surprisingly. Yeah, that was the apple. Berries. Apple again. And then berries again for the second last time. Apple. Hey, this will be the last berry that we have to feed our freaking bird. Nice, that was the last of the berries. Now it's just gonna be apples and pears left. Alright, so that was that one. Now it's back to pears again. After so bloody long. Oh my god, okay, we got 8 left to feed. Ba-bum-ba-dum. Nice, nice. God, I can't believe this is taking me freaking 15 minutes to do. Although, to be fair, it doesn't really feel like 15 minutes, though. Okay, last 3 here. Apple, and then the final one. Oh my god, freaking 15 minutes to feed my bird all of that. That is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh. That is crazy. Okay, magic broom. Where the frick do I get you? Yeah, I can get you from the Maelstrom. Okay. Here, I believe I can get it from. Smooth Trader, Zoom mount? What the frick is a zoom mount? That's not what I want, or what I'm looking for. Ah, Checkmonger, you were the one I want. No? Not the one I need? Heck? I thought that was the person I needed for that. You sell freaking worms. What do you sell? Oh. That's what that is? No, not that. think I take this back to my house? Apartment? Right. I don't know how this works. Or could I have just purchased it from here? You see, it's like no tomorrow. Interesting. God, there's a lot of stuff in here, isn't there? Permanent lighting? Oh. Just the brightness of your apartment's lighting. Open the housing menu while inside and select interior settings. Oh. I didn't even know I could do that. Interesting. So why does that look weird? There we go, that's much better. Just happened to look over and I'm like, oh, that kind of looks a little weirdly centered. Why is that weirdly centered? Sir, that would be why, sir. Oh, whoa, hold on. They replace much in the same way as furniture. Oh. Oh, it's meant for inside. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, go to my apartment, please. I didn't know that. Bam. Hold on. How do I do this? Crap. What would this be under? Housing, right? Ah, there we go. Indoor furnishings? Once placed, the item can no longer be put up for sale. I was supposed to result in a certain, okay. Yeah, perfectly fine. Alright, oh. Oh, how do we rotate? What? Oh, fuck. What? Oh, come on. Is there not like a rotating button? Or do I have to just kind of... I want them kind of near, like, the entrance. Oh, all the... Okay, I understand now. So I have to place them down, or, like, get furniture down, and then I can rotate it? Interesting. And then I think that's all I can do for now anyways. Oh. And then, right in here. Oh, can we get it like completely black? There we go, nothing crazy. I can adjust it later anyways if I want. Regarding dies in here? Ah, Magic Steeple Broom 20 grand, my god. Catalyst? Oh. I can get dark matter from her? That is so handy. Wait, can I just sell her? I can. Nice, but not enough for what I need. Crap. Okay. Yeah, I want to get out. Also, it's so nice that there's just a market board outside my place here. Dum-ba-dum. Also, there is a check mark on my place now. I wonder if that just means that I took up the last place then? By sheer coincidence? Interesting intrusion. Also, yes, I'm just gonna leave my boy stabled for now. I do have other mounts. Because that is under here and here. What do I want to use in the meantime? Yeah, I'm gonna use him for now. Well, at least I'm not gonna get what I want. Or at least 6 hours from now. Wait, hold on. Speaking of, that was... here, perfect. No, not that. I was hoping my boy would be on there, so you can tell when his feathers are done. But I guess we don't get that. Also, can't believe it's been like an hour and a half and I haven't done any story. It's like I've been just running around getting other stuff done. Ah, my god. I'm just glad that's something I don't have to worry about now. Hey, ooh, great. We also get a present. Though I don't know what this is going to entail for this, and we get money back. Yeah, I need a lot more money again. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. I mean, she is a secretary after all. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Delice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Oh, right, because you have a flair for the art. Also, goddamn, that is fucking fantastic. I think we actually get to see the drawing this time, unlike last time. Wow, Yoshitola warned me that you were a bit of an artist. But these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. It was all to impress the ladies. Looks like it's you and me, Jen. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Hey, let's get the frig out of here. Man up. Wow, I found those sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. What, lifelike? I mean, they are very good. Looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you can make a living doing this. Sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Kraku at the onsen? There we go. That was it. Ooh, we gotta go to the fucking bathhouse. The other question is, can we actually use the bathhouse here, or is it just more of a aesthetic thing? We don't actually get to use it, which would be kind of sad. That you could come all this way but not actually use it. It's like, oh, well, not sure what I was expecting. Okay, I'm assuming that is male entrance. That's the female entrance. Man, woman. I'm only guessing that because pink, green. Maybe? What's that in your hand? You seek this aura and, Rodigan, do you? A thousand apologies, but I cannot help you. It's against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. That's fair, it is an inn after all as well. Please, we came all the way from yours to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we've honored their wishes. Only the Sekisagumi may demand otherwise. In other words, the police. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about with that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokazi, was it? Also the polite bow. Because I feel bad not being able to change shoes here. Oh, you're frickin' Tatami, sorry. Oh, can retire to an inn? I was kind of hoping it would be like, hey, do you want to go for a nice bath? And I can go, yes. Yes, I do. Where am I going? In the tub. What is this? Interesting. Bakaisen Hot Springs. Ooh. Right, where am I going? Ooh, yeah. Ah, that's supposed to be like the... Ah, that's that place. Right. Hmm. Surely their version of a freaking adventurous guild would, help? Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? No sake for me, please. Exceptional quality. Delivered but the other day. Ah, an Ori Shinobi and a Ragadan Samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Agent, do not be offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea? The doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. Ooh, I wonder if she's part of it. Also, this is the lady that I said the other day that I liked her haircut. I see, and you are familiar with the ways of Higashi? How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Different and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential for if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. In other words, remain as neutral as possible, don't cause any trouble. But we're not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kagane is open to Ijin. And we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I may speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That's the extent of our interaction. I'll provide you with the names of the captains if you like. Well, that is indeed a very good lead. Been a great help, Mistress Kodakaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3 and I'll take the rest. We'll meet here when we're finished, alright? Good luck. I need. Can I even do anything here yet? Estrill's approval. Okay. Side quest 1-star veteran clan hunt. Complete elite and dangerous? Okay, so we've done by the grace of Lord Rita already. I need elite and dangerous. Zero Tolerance Tea House. Dedication to the craft. Picture, I'll show you angry. No. in the tub. Okay, we do not have what we need yet then. I'm not sure where to get it. So I'm going the wrong way here. Am I even on the right side? No, I'm not. What? Oh, it's because I have to go up here. So I can see the freaking bridge. I'm like, how do we get there? Come on, I found it. Oh my god, there we go. Ow. You ask me if I have seen this Oriya woman in Rodagan Samurai? The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. He travels solely between here and the rats at hand. It'd be an unreasonable detour. Okay, so no to the first one. Probably should be no to all of them, unless it's the last one. Yes, a Rodagan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Hey, I know her not. Because he probably thought it wise just to make it so she did not approach. She just kind of did what she did best and just remained in the shadows. Either that or, is anyone outside? Maybe? Either that or she approached the other captains that Lise is after. And she went to sea. Oh, it is one down here. Perfect. Yeah, the meticulous merchant, eh? Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Yeah, we only transported goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? If it is a woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Not that kind of woman, this, I do not need to go to the frickin' red light district. Also, where is that? It's not that, but Tree Master. Ow. Anyone down here? Where is that? Oh, that's the retainer lady. There we go. Equipped. So what do we have right now? Okay, so crit hit is all the way up. Tenacity or determination? Fixed amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. Okay, so that one could be good. Also, it's kind of lagging behind everything else anyways. Where was Tenacity? Affects the amount of physical magic damage dealt and received, as well as HP restored. Okay, is that only available for... Oh. That is for that one then. Interesting. So yeah, I can't do that anymore, which kind of sucks. Okay, that is that. Then... okay, yes. I was like, have that, and you, hold on. So what else do I have here? Okay, what else do we have here? Crit hit. Interesting. Okay, crit is full on that one. Tenacity determination. Okay, tenacity is full, crit hit is not. Neither determination. I got freaking money for this. Crit hit is full, determination is not full, tenacity is not full. Okay, that should be good for now. I'm not exactly sure how much of a difference that makes, but hey, a difference is a difference, right? See? I don't need that. Do I want to keep that on me? I don't need it on me. There we go. Alright, and then we can go back to what we were doing before, which was... back here again. Now, hopefully she had better luck than I did. How did it... oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Ooh. Oh, I just get a wall-mounted... Oh, that was your gift? That's not what I was expecting. I thought I was gonna get like a little gacha box, and I'm like, haha, here, random thing for you, sir. But no, we do not get that. But we do get the last of our armor, though. We can finally get rid of these ugly-ass things. Well, not ugly, but... it doesn't go along with my outfit. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Oh, wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list that I forgot to visit. Kyoto. He's a Namisu fisherman, whatever that means. And a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look for him. I'm assuming he's gonna be up here. Aha! Does he look a little Lalafell? What the heck? What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ejin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... let's start again. You're Kyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Jin. We're looking for some friend of ours. Also, he's very derpy and cute looking. I love it. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across Ruby Sea. Oh, across Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? That is a good question. I am broke as fuck right now. Cause I just spent all my money on a freaking apartment. I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tatter will let us take whatever we need from the science conference, right? Oh. That is a look of fear. We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tatsugari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? I mean, how much is many gil, though? I don't know how much. But time our luck changed. I know the others will be thrilled. Uh-huh. Why did my character look so goddamn scared when, she was talking about getting a loan from Tataru? Or taking money from the coffers? Ow. What is Tataru? A freaking loan shark or something that we just gotta freaking fear? I mean, honestly, understandable. Let's hope that is not the case. Yes, our patents here. Ooh, and while I'm here, I need to plug in my mouse before I forget, because it flashed right at me earlier. Hold on. Oh. Guess that would kind of suck if my mouse decided just to die in the middle of all that. Because Lee's down is nice and calm. There we go. Much better. Alvino? We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Kosetsu confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Authard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yeah, so it's the same story for us. And then you'll never believe what happened. We found a little talking fish man, and we can pass it, but it's gonna be expensive. So, this Kyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Nigiri? How fortuitous. Also, just notice that this Moogle over here is supposed to be like the Final Fantasy version of a lucky cat. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders. Oh, disdained as scheming moneylenders. Oh, they're freaking loan sharks, or I guess loan fish in this case? Ever eager to turn profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. And do not forget there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. Alright, because we haven't found out who she is. I'm still thinking it's going to be that lady from last time. The one in the white armor. I don't remember who she is again. I remember she was somebody's sister. I don't remember. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. What better way to do that than delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. Yeah, well, okay, what with the freaking zero violence policy, though? So, if it's a trap, we'll spring in and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tad and I will remain here, or Tad will remain here. And I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercation at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The sickly Sagumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons, or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you're to return here at once. Is that clear? I mean, do we want to? Do we have to? Probably. To review, Lee Jin and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alphino will watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisagumi, we will evade them with Alphino's assistance, and return here with our prisoner. Does that mean with everyone's approval? I mean, do I have any other choice? No. Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. Indeed. Manam. Hey, it's now raining. Maybe going here? Probably easier from here, right? So go here, here, and then up and around this way. Okay. There's also apparently level syncing effect, probably, if that is anything to go off of. I would be allies, nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Jen. Something smells fishy. I mean, he is a talking fish. And you also did say nighttime as well.
He's late.
I see oh, there he is. Now read the right bridge. Enter. Yes, yes we are.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Okay, not the voice I was expecting. And where's Alphino even watching from?
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
Unless they have submarine?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
Ah.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think she was just gonna kick him like straight up. I thought she was gonna go, you little shit, I'm just punt him just like into the water. Nice. But also we were kinda expecting this anyways. Goddamn freaking barrels. Aye. Who said that?
All the bloody places.
I'm assuming that is the police? Ah, as expected, the Sekai have caught our scent. Since finding them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. Oh? Stealth? If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Oh god, it is a stealth section. Use the smoke bombs for free patrols. Be warned that attacking the XIV will result in failure. I was not planning on it anyways. Don't worry, do not forget about that part. God, imagine if we could just like, Hey, what the no! Let me move! What the, don't, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Oh my god, fuck off! Thank you! Man is blind, fuck you. Where are we even going anyways? Oh my god, fuck off. Nope, nope. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh my god, brother. God, there's so fucking many of you here. Where am I even going anyways? I'm lost this fucking place. Oh my fucking god, really? Fuck off! Go away! Oh, brother, that was ridiculous.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Yes. I'll say also, I guess that is this world's version of a kappa.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Brutish? I mean, she is skilled in hand-to-hand combat, but brutish? Who's bro? Cause imagine...
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
Let's see, was there actually any way... Okay, yes, there's an actual staircase up here.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
I mean, we're not really with them, but we're kind of using their bows. Also, I wonder if she even heard the comment about her. And how she feels about that.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Not very gentle with that
Our
one.
meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure.
Oh?
I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
For a profit?
An opportunity.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Ah, it must be like a business
Quid
partner
pro
or something.
quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Oh? Convenient.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Convenient, and I don't have to pay any gil. This is the best part. Still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night, with half the city guards snapping on our heels. I need, give me my frickin' arms. Ah. There we go, look at that. Perfect. Oh my god, needed. There we go, it actually matches now. And then, I guess we need to get that one next, don't we? Even though I really do want the freaking materia. Oh well. Right then, Kyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? I need Miss Brutish Woman. Again, it's still hilarious. It's like, ah. They haven't even mentioned it yet. Who knows? Maybe they will in, passing. Rise and shine, little fish here. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... no more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Carlians. Do you mean you led him into a trap as you did us? Because you are an Imperial spy. No, I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days. We have struggled to make ends meet. So the Carlians offered a bounty for any Domans found in Kugane. Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to our lovely golden retriever samurai? Such a cruel and vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down. In the Sekisagumi it came, and they took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the agent they arrested the other day was Kusetsu? I mean, I guess not really a foreigner, or they just played him off as a foreigner, maybe. Huh. Oh, had I but known. If he is currently in the custody of the Sekisagumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands. Your friend will walk free. Bribery it is then. As it is in Ul'dah, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist out of you yet, Master Avano. Yeah, I don't really want to be. But we don't have much of a choice. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official. But if you'd rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Lee's Jin and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyoto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soraban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order. Then let us be off. The Sekisagami barracks are to the north. I already have the frickin' Aetherite already done. Perfect. You have fun with your little frickin' fish squeaky toy there. Your little catfish. But also a fitting type of fish for him to be. Although usually catfishing is meant more for deceiving, as far as like kind of like in the dating sense. Usually, anyways. But as little kind of works here as well. Not a deception. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Nope. Really, my boy has to be just waiting just inside that, doesn't he? Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Okay, this one's taking a little bit longer. He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. We've been here for freaking 2 seconds. Calm down, Lise. Everything's gonna be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave it to them. Right, Jin? Right. Everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it could be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. Where did the guards go? Waiting.
How about you?
Yeah, well, that was our boy.
That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, what's happening to your freaking golden retriever?
Please, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yeah, okay, where's my golden retriever, sir? I would like him back. Oh?
Victory to the samurai!
What is happening here? Were they bored and run? Yes, I want a contest with a samurai to test our skills.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Kazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
Looking for you.
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Oh, please do, sir. Not that we get to freaking hear it. Of course.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Again, how freaking golden retriever-like is this man? Ridiculous.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
Yes, yes.
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Well, apparently, you know. Again, freaking golden retriever. My God. Bum bum. Interesting. Now we gotta find out where freaking Yugiri is. Once more to the Ruby Sea. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? Just happens we have found a willing captain. Truly? What fortune? We will tell you about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tadaru are waiting for us there. Hi. Hi there. We freaking ridiculous. Gosetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I'm the very picture of health. This time. You vile fiend, a malevolent trickster. How kind of the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. So in other words, he is not getting his coin back. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Heian. Lord Heian? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Heian is the heir to Doma's throne, and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation. When we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. Huh. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him, and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, and that they may have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. So that's why he came to Eorza then, in search of her. The situation grows more perilous by the day. For the new viceroy, Yosua, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. I don't think that's the lady I was thinking of them. There's naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we came to aid the Doma Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in, Yanzia, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhaps not all. Alphino's challenge would seem better applied here in Kugani, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers to the tasks best suited to them. As you all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well. It seems my place is here. I mean, the man just wants to frickin' explore. Man. Soroban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. I mean, we're not really going there for pleasure. Just more in the fact that we're going there for, freedom, in a way, in a sense. Okay, and, we're going where? Oh, we're going here. What? How the frick did I select that? I wanted that. Thing. Hey, let's get out of here. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shell friend. If you insist, with me, everyone, the BBC awaits. What exactly does your ship look like, sir? I was like, how's it go? You discovered a new location. I haven't even seen the new location yet. I got 10,000 experience points out of it. Need nice freaking stretch there. Or is his ship kind of like some of the other ships we saw in port there? Or do we even get to see it?
I remember the water. How it turned crimson in the morning sun.
The heck is that? Oh, you just had like a simple little boat. Ooh, a volcano?
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever.
I'm sorry, I see no rubies, I see fog.
But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othark, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
What is that? We don't even get to see the freaking top of it. Can I? Oh, I can actually see the top of it. I just have to crane it up a little bit more. What the frick is this? Because from here, it just looks like stones and pillars that have been just like stacked up, and up until it basically reaches there. What the fuck is that? That can't be a freaking natural formation. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea. Filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. Interesting. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. Oh, we haven't even gone there yet. We're just kind of in the middle. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. Right, they didn't mention that before. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me. Jin, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. Will I? I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Not really a brutish woman so much as just athletically inclined. Oh. Let's see, I can see her from here. Oh, I wonder if it's warm. Oh. I was saying, I imagine it's not cold considering freaking volcano. I imagine that warms the waters up quite nicely. Right, this should be easy. And a good way to loosen up before the next fight. Whenever it comes. 20 kills says I beat you there. I mean, if you're allowed to leave like that, yes, you're gonna fucking beat me. Also, you get to have the nice instant teleportation everywhere. I do not. Also, even if you weren't able to swim all that nicely, it is the sea. And if it's anything like our own sea, it's gonna be pretty damn easy to float anyways. Because even me, somebody who sucks at floating, can float in the freaking sea. Quite easily. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. Tansui? So that's a half a freaking pufferfish you got there, bombfish. Oh. 235 kilometers to the west? I imagine it's gonna be up here then, right? Is it back here? Ah, there it is. Ow. Fuck you! Goddamn freaking pufferfish bullshit. Okay, time to run. Goodbye. Hold on, parkour. Just get interrupted by every goddamn thing in here. Where's the next one? 885 to the north? Hopefully this is not another case of, hey, yeah, you got a couple of them, but you can't get the rest until later in the story. Kind of situations. I hope not, anyways. Mr. Tansweer, I fear you have the advantage of me. Meaning? Most honorable and esteemed Jin Solemnbum, I am Tansweer, a humble maid who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Aye, sir. Ooh. Okay, we get even more stuff now. Like a new outfit immediately? You wish to pay the rupee tithe, yes? With your, guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I love the purple he's got going here. I would pay for their passage to Othard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite, tempestuous as of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Tripled? Do you take me for a fool? I know the prices do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Gagane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters in our custom. The foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I'll beat this shortly. A proper position. Your commerce struck me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before a koban. So I shall consider their tithe paid. Not for what they have done, but for what I expect them to do. And I expect they will do. Not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled, for now. What was that the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. I mean, we gotta go and frickin' earn our way across, I guess. Well, it's either that or pay fucking triple. So I'm kinda curious of what exactly the amount is anyways. That we would have to go and pay. So where are we going? Ow. Yeah, we gotta go all the way over here. 920 to the northeast. Also, that's a freaking lava crab? What the frick? Lava crab, lava snake person. Good. Because I imagine, a black mage with ice spells, we have an absolute fucking field day in here. Good. Yeah. Where are we going? Okay. The heck? Is that a... Is a shark? The fucking flying shark? Okay, that's exactly what we need, huh? It's a cool ass fucking design, though. Oh, that's the fucking shellbacks in red that they were talking about before. For bodywork. Not my bodywork, but bodyguard duty. Okay, sir. Get out of here. Here we go. Goddamn fucking crab getting in my way. Aish.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Yeah, he's fucking imperial. He does not give a shit.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you.
Also, I do love the design of the imperial outfits here.
But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Yeah, don't start a war you cannot finish there, sir.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
I don't know how they were expecting that to go. That wasn't exactly how I thought that would go.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front.
Yeah.
If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of fair. Also, what the heck? I like that. What the hell is that? I want that. He's got like little bombs here and here, like little cloud trails. It looks like. Is that waves?
Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
I mean, also in all fairness, the Confederacy are just pirates after all anyways.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table.
So it's probably gonna go the way I was talking about it yesterday, about how both them and us will kind of essentially band together, at least until this is resolved.
All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Interesting. But yeah, I imagine Sorben is not proud of the fact that basically the red-shelled people, or red-shelled side of his people, are like basically going wherever there is coin, no matter who it's for or who it's from. What are we waiting for? Come, Sorben cannot have gotten far. Though now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his cogent brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. I wonder if anybody's ever dared to try and swim to Doma. Though I imagine there are things in the water to prevent us from doing so. Oh, look at that, a completely different one to worry about now. Okay, that's probably gonna be way over there anyways. Never mind. Just trying to avoid people here. Oh, come on. Run. I told you would not abandon us. You have a little bit of explaining to do, sir. Tell my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all cogent for the deeds of one. Alright then, now that our business with Tensui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. And need. Oh, those are completely different. Yeah, I'll keep that for now. But new outfit incoming though. Seems for that as well. I should return to the ship and prepare for our departure. As you, if you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Jin, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Right, interesting. Don't know why it's left to me. The Devil's Cough, this organ of sight. Ooh, what is this? The Price of Betrayal. I wonder if this is another 8th or current one. Hey, look at that. That's nice. Do you know of the Ruby Price, the fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea from which the Bakafu soldiers surveyed the surrounding waters? He also has the thing, the outfit. The other day we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. A bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems as though he could, he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby tithe by hiding aboard someone else's ship. But no one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I am looking to track down this superior of his and have him compensate us. Yeah, okay. No idea what that is going to be. Oh my god, where the frick were there? But I might as well talk to you while I'm here. Yeah, you're one of the Ijin from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe like Chancellor said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you at a fair price. Yeah, right. I mean, I'm still gonna ask around. Right. Who else was here? Devil's Cough. I'm hoping I'm not missing anything. Hopefully. Because it's not like I'm in really dire needs of, I'm doing this way. Of XP. There's more so money I need right now. I don't even have enough for a freaking magic broom thing. Ah, that where we going? Man, kinda sucks that mounts can't even swim. Also, this is heavily reminding me of Rise of the Ronin. With that fortress that was next to the water. Like it's almost like 1-to-1 almost. Now, how do I get onto this place? I think I see stairs here. That is a freaking big ass freaking coral over there. Perfect. Hello, sir. Ah, yes. Just the other day, one of our soldiers deserted base. I suspect he's the man Yusui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I am tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Oh, fun. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. I mean, would you get your coin that way if he is dead? I imagine not. I was kind of curious what would happen if I did that. What appears I get to do that. Oh my god! Oh my god! We're over there. Yeah, and then it's back to just normal. But back to mount again. Actually, I want to go this way to try and uncover that. Ba-ba-dum. Also, is me going through this little patch gonna be enough for that patch? Answer is yes. Yes, it is. Curious. Although I am kind of sad there is not a way to get back quicker over here. Wonder there's another way in here. There is. Ah, hello, traitor. I would have been a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the Red Cogent settlement, so close to freedom. Just a fool, sir. It's about like 10 per. Well then, back to there again. Man. Oh man, I have to go back to him. Lordy. I was just hoping to go back to the lad at the at here. Of course, not that lucky, I see. Dun, dun. Yeah, we got none in here. Like, even if we got the ability to have mount speed faster in this area before we even got the flying, would still be very nice. And I imagine that's gonna be like the only Aether Current one we can do here for now, until we get to the next pod, next area. Which I imagine I have to do this to get to that. Or who knows? I might get lucky and get the next one here. So it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. Send word of all that had happened to Yusui, though I'm not sure he'll be happy to hear it. You were curious to know how I will inform him? That, my friend, is a secret. Wink, wink, not judge. Da-bum. Okay, and then back to here again. Back to me ship here. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Can I actually get onto the pier from the water? Or do I have to go to the shore and then make my way there? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to jump high enough for this. And aha, never mind, I can. Yeah, you've spoken to with the Confederates up above, then? Excellent. If you're ready to depart, we may do so at any time. Aye, sir. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tensui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Ishari chance to beat the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I noticed the place. I mean, more than likely is going to be the case then. I imagine that is the fishing village in question. Maybe? Maybe. 547 to the south? Oh, this is just a completely different area than... I don't know, actually it's still the same area, it's just... I thought we were going over here. We are here, and we have to go down here somewhere for that one? Interesting. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. With this, I believe I fulfilled the term of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soraban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you're much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. Goodbye, sir. So, we've finally arrived in Othard. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. That is not a small task. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Garabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. At least you hope so anyways. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. I mean, they probably also have anticipated we would be coming here next anyways. At least, probably Xenos anyways. And he probably has already informed the Viceroy that's here about us. At least to expect us. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all of that, we need to see if this fishing village Tensui was talking about. What do you see, boy? What are you after? Ah, maybe, may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Also, we're closer to that tower thing. Da-ba-ba-da-dum. Ah, indeed, they are here.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Empire. Of course they're gonna do everything in excess. Also, voice acting jump scare.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh, it's a freaking meathead again. But also, is that the Viceroy? Goddamn.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Yeah, freaking resident meathead. I'm surprised he still lives.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Uh-oh. She gonna force him to kill him?
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Yeah. I know it's live with that.
Very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you.
Oh,
Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Definitely freaking sadistic.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
I mean, to be fair, I kind of thought he was gonna do that like at the very beginning. Instead of shooting his fellow man. We will show them no mercy. We can't. Not now. Fuck, what do we do? I mean, it probably doesn't matter either way, but also...
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
Which I kind of figured, but also I want to freaking show support, though.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
Oh, come on, let me help.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
I mean, there's not really a
You can't
comfort.
expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugani.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lys, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle.
Oh, wait, people
Now,
actually live in that
leave
thing?
this place. I must go.
Ah, goodbye, little golden retriever man. I hope to see you again. Alive and well, not in chains.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic, something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Interesting that you put it that way.
Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Also, now we actually get a closer look at that tower. Fucking crazy ass looking thing. Just looks like they're stacked on top of each other.
Bring him to the tavern.
What was that freaking smile? That was weird. I hate it as much as you do, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bid us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. True. Okay, before I do any of that, I need to grab water. Enjoy the nice view of the sea. Okay, I'm back. We can continue on to where we're actually supposed to be going here. As we are swimming yet again. Did I imagine there wasn't a nice way to get across here by land? Maybe? I don't know if this just wraps around here or not. It's kind of where sprint would actually last a little bit longer. And I'm assuming Onokoro over here is where we're going next. We've got fucking Tamamizu over here, and then... Oh, that's kind of about it for there then. The hell are these things? They look like a weird mix between like a walrus and a toad. Ah, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Ah, there they are. Ow! So I'm not one for getting eaten or bitten. Let's see. Am I far enough away? Nice. We seem to have evaded the patrol so far. I mean, it does help that I just swam the entire way. When is that tower anyway? Never seen anything like it. According to my map, we're on Onokoro. The tower is known as Heaven on High. Mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. I mean, it doesn't look elegant in origin. Don't cause listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be seeing things like as your child is already aware. I mean, you are twins after all. Over there, do you see it? What, that thing? Oh, that thing with arrows in it. Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either you two, was it? We have company. Calm down, we have nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? You can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Well, time to run, Lise. Receive our strength for any that give chase. You too, Jin. Aw, come on, we fight all of them. Although I imagine I'll still have to fight them anyways. Yeah, well, at least two of them. Fine, I'll fight two. Nice. Where are we going? But I'm assuming like the tower's our final destination where our attunement is going to happen. Oh, maybe not. Close. I see it there. Imagine if they're taking us by some... Okay, hey! You bastard, fuck off! Hey! For God's sake, nobody asked for you and yours. Thank you. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now, all we need to do is convince them to help us. That in itself is going to be its own task. Here's what we need. Yeah, there's a settlement here. They've even got their own aetherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that stand before. It was when we met with Tansui. Which means that this belongs to... Oh. What do you mean, oh? Of course it's gonna belong to them. What else would it be? Hey, the next part of that one. Hopefully it just keeps going with armor. Ooh, Eastern Bout. For an emote. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So, Gusetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. I mean, they don't have to do it openly, they can just do it in the shadows. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I suppose, at the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for a tithe. Or for the tithe. So I see a freaking warrior over there. I reckon it's that freaking warrior anywhere. Hey, the freaking Falcon Porter. I wonder if he can get me back to, Hey, can't give me back to Kagane. For 205. 287? I mean, I guess it's a little bit cheaper. Interesting. Woodwind brings you hither, of all places. Were you not bound for other shores? Also, Tansui, you're here ahead of us, apparently. I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? What do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me, I'll take you to the captain. Sure. Just like that? Noddings with their leader? How very accommodating. Just need to choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people. And this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Yeah, something tells me they're not going to really care for your little Eastern bow. Yeah, it's that weird-ass feeling. Because they're probably not going to care about matters that much in that respect. So say, I hear it just like right here. Why isn't that just nice of them to have it right there? 895 to the southeast. That'd be kind of over here. Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. So I will be going over here. Although I need to remember to go back to that at some point here. Grab that as well. After we're done up here. Oh, another little warrior man. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy. And, so on. I realize this is a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of the Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand we're in a hurry. So, I'm gonna stop talking now. Oh. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Which I kind of figured. They are pirates after all. But who knows, I could have been wrong as well. They could have appreciated the candor, as he put it. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you to petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The colonies have long maintained a presence in this region, and we'd be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. So that freaking shadow there is freaking bugging me. The sea in the corner of my eye is changing. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we've come here to achieve. You've told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost, and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. I mean, kind of figured. Also, out of curiosity. Oh my god, I have a lot more here. Imperial nuisance. Interesting. Oh my god, we got so many. Survivor the Song, Ancient Traveler, Fate Walker. I do kind of like that one. But right, save. That's me, Gene Solibum, Imperial Nuisance. Hey, Jin, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. And I'm glad to hear we have the same mind. Just a little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we'll know how to earn their trust. Hold on. Ow. That was freaking half my health almost. But also I wanted this. Interesting. It's great you say, sir. The arms and armor have been piled haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Interesting. So it's been kind of dormant. Fun Kai? Hell of a name there, sir. What am I looking for over here anyways? Ah, there we go. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of to be expected that they're not really doing that well for themselves, considering all that is happening for them. Are we going there? Because it kind of looks like the next place. It is. Taking an interest in the ship. Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Tsikabuni, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, but with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around, if it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Indeed. Ba-dum. A lot of work that needs to be done, but can't be done. Nah, this fucking moment in time, anyways. Had a good look around, then we just need to wait for release. Whatever it is she's up to. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as tense what you said. They have no intention of standing up to, Yatsuo. Yatsu? I don't know if you two got a different, impression. At the right circumstances, they might help us. I agreed. It's obvious that they're struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for the recent troubles. I mean, 100% with that one. Because there is nobody else to blame but them. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later. Deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So, we just need to prove to them that we're not all talk. That we can be valuable allies in the fight. Yeah, that is falling to me, obviously. What better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeing out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance, as per fucking usual in any area we just go to for the first time. Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. True. At least not until we catch up in the story, and then it'll be the last. At least until Evercode comes out. I'll look around at the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. Ooh, great. Pot the next outfit then. That's only the second piece. I still got another 3 more parts to grab. Not to mention a new weapon. You've learned the emote Eastern Bow. Hell yeah. What is it, just like, Oh, okay, so this is exactly what I thought that was going to be. Too nice, hey. You first, sir. Since you were closest, and I don't feel like traveling back up here again. For me? Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. First, go to Okumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to a quick skip Pierre. The hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. I love the fact that she's like, yeah, you must be a recruit, right? Yeah, sure. It is definitely me. But ow, that freaking broke my bones. Also, might as well talk to everybody here. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you're courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. Oh, that one we saw earlier? At least I think that's what he's talking about. But have you go retrieve those, which may still be of use. Yeah. Resourceful. While you're at it, I should be glad if you're to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. No, I don't know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns the child. Ah. So, very much like a bear, then. Mother and his cub. Interesting, sir. I might as well grab the last one here as well. What the frick? You're not the one. You were the one. Come at the behest of Afami for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. Thank you, sir. How pitiful does the lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. I mean, that depends on what he's trying to do. Am I just going back up to where she is? Oh, or am I just going to the other side here? I'm just going to the other side here. Ooh! God damn! It's fine, I didn't need that. Very good. Why does it shift and shudder still? Here, for your seasickness there, sir. Medicines? Give them here. You may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afami. You may tell it that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. You do that, sir. How the frick do I get back up there nicely? Have to go around a long ways, eh? Level 70? That means only 3 levels above me. We are currently level 67. Nice. That was also the wrong one there. There we go. Ooh, that is a pretty sail with the Confederacy symbol on it. Ah, you there. Die, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He's late in returning. A strange boy he was, quite brooding. Reluctant to speak with unspoken to first. Better than that fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Better than he fools, I. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. That is off and running we go, then. And yes, I am going to just go and do everything first before coming back to, stop and, get everything completed. God, I wish I could freaking fly. What the hell is that snail? That is a big ass snail. So 944 to the southeast. So that is still that way then. Do I dare? Are you sure? You don't have to join the party to fight this thing together. I think we're gonna have much trouble with this anyways. Oh my god, are you contracting more? What are you doing here? Yeah. My god. Oh my god. Yeah, there is more here. Perfect. Bam. Fun, fun. Yeah, get back to that again, sir. Pick this guy. Oh, can we just like throw salt at this thing? Hell of a last name. Wonder why they chose that as their freaking last name. There we go. That would go nicely. Ba-da-bum-bum. Oh my god, this is gonna take a freaking while, isn't it? Thank god they give us fucking 20 minutes for this. So I wonder if this would require a bigger party now? You, that is. Oh my god, buy him. Loading. Bam! Oh, just what the frick? I just fucked, sir. go. Get started a little bit. There we go. I'm just hoping that the amount of company seals we get out of this is gonna be a good amount. I don't know if we just something sad with fucking 300. Cause that's kind of a lot of effort for freaking nothing then, if that's the case. Oh, another for the fray. Come, Mr. Dragoon. Start fighting, sir. Good Lord, man. Ooh, that's cool. That's nice. Ah, boy. Ah, excuse me, sir. Bam. Okay, bam. Okay, that gives me some of my stuff back. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Thank you. Good. No, man. Ha! Here I get started this time, sir. Crazy that it's almost been freaking 4 minutes when we've got down this far. Actually, it's been probably about 5 minutes at this point. There we go. Cover to lose a little bit of that back. Sir? Yeah, that figures. Oh boy. Sir, bam. Ah. Okay, at least getting some of that back. Oh my god, I got lots of these, huh? Really? Bam. Shut up, everyone. That's the first I've seen you. Ah, fuck off, dude. Fucking resist. Now, I wonder if that is because of how much health it has left, that it's now become more resistant to that shit. I imagine so. Like, annoyingly enough. There you go. Nice. Nice. Okay, that should cover that. Nice. Nope, that didn't pass. Fuck. Why are you so freaking many, bro? Bam. Unfortunately, he was not ready at the time. No, give me him. No! There we go. That'll be the one I want to frickin' fight again here. So. Bam. Ah, fucking figures, bam. Bro. Oh my god, I am fucking. Oh my god. I'm saying I'm fucking dead, but I'm not quite dead. Fucking. What do you mean, no effect? Bro. God, I just fucked in the hairdresser. Oh my god, at least I'm timing that correctly. What? No, we need to fight this boy. Oh my god, bro. god, we don't have to tank here. They just got stunned. What's I mentioned? No one, I don't have my thing. Ah! Oh, so I get stunned again, sir. My god. Bam. Ah, get fucked. Oh my god, what the world? This is ridiculous. That is what this lad. Come on, we are so close. All the brick frack. Oh. 356 for that? That is ridiculous. That was a fucking waste of time if that's the case. But we did a lot of experience points, which I guess is the only upset about that. But fuck me, at 124 gil, that's it? And liquid flame registration. Okay, one good thing. Don't fuck me. But still, that is so stupid. That is such a fucking small amount. Bro. What a goddamn freaking insult. Because there is a much easier phase I can go and do for the same amount of freaking seals they would give me. Like, bro. God damn. Alright, come on, man. Okay, why is this one taking longer, sir? Oh. No. Done and done. Let's get the frick out of here. Holy frick frack, man. I guess if I want XP for Kaze, I should probably just come to here and get it again. But I also might kind of just avoid these very, very long ones. Just go for one of the shorter ones. Alright, that is 2 to 3 done. Let's get the last one here done and then go back and get everything just handed in. Alright, so that's right there, sir. Or at least one stop in a ways. Alright, off to the next one. That's a freaking jellyfish. Go away. Kind of figure it'll be whatever the last one is here to find him. Mayhaps not, sir. Because we probably still have to go around the circle again over here. Nothing. Oop. Never mind, maybe something. Spy young. Okay, I don't know how you managed to see that, but sure. Who are you? You do not look like a man of the Confederacy. But forgive me, sir. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own. Word that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. The seas are home, and now and ever after. But those sent hither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters, and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She's made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Which means we can go back. Oh. Nice. Perfect. And I have found your man, sir. So, what of my recruit? Did you find them napping on the beach or something such? Nah, just keep an eye out for a boat. What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It's good that you went to my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please, accept this as a token of my gratitude. Hey, I mean, that covers my, teleportation fairy getting back. You've been away for some time. Perhaps in search of a young, Yuki, corpse? Yeah. That and the meat from the tail, sir. Oh, wait, that's why we had to click on it twice, for arrows and the meat. I see you didn't misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. I pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Yours too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected to kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. And thank you again for your aid. I'm hoping also to get more of those Aether Current quests after we're done here. After we report back to Academy, or not Academy, Afami. And then he's probably going to want to talk to us again. Much like the last one. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. Yeah, because he's acclimated to one style of living. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you, too, will renounce your ties and join us someday. Guy, I mistook you for a recruit, but I know your tale now. Tensui unfolded it all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds a salvation. Maybe. Hard maybe, sir. And it's not to Arasho we go. Back to our people we go. Bap. Oh, not our people. Here we say. Ooh. Which means more for that. Ooh, what's this? Grilled turban. Interesting, more food. So I did not mean to grab that, I wanted to do this. Ah, you've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Heh, now that you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to call the thieving bastards regularly, so it happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I'd like. Fair enough. Time to chum the fucking waters and kill Jaws here. Oh, right. I forgot to grab the fucking chum. Ooh, fucking sun-ripened chum. That is gonna fucking stink. Where am I? Oh, I'm going to the wrong shore. To the other shore, sir. I'm wondering if we're fighting those flying sharks we saw before then. Ba-da-dum. How much here, sir? Oop. Let's see, can I... Yeah, I can just do here. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Hey, and this is one of the flying sharks again. Hell yeah. Imagine having that as like a fucking minion or a mount. Oh, that'd be nice. Freaking That's a nice hole. Alright, where's the next one? Imagine over this side. Ah, there we go. I see it too. Ah, who knows? Alright, where is he? Ba-da-bum. Nice one, asshole. Okay, time to find your friendos, wherever they decided to go to. Hopefully, oh, hold on. Ah, I had to run in with the frickin' red shell lads. Hello, sir. Nice. Nice little flashy like that. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? No, you're the first. Damn. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yotsuyo's catchers, I know it. First Isari, and now this. You gotta tell Rashio and the others. Ooh. So in other words, they are kind of being forced in a very much unwanted direction for them. Yes, I am that lazy. 15. Okay, guess we're just going back up here anyways. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, there you are, Jin. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast calling, though I think Lee's made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I am told. I mean, she is a pugilist, so that makes sense. I should like to think that we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling that you have something important to tell me? Cogent mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yotsuyo has crossed the line now. Must go and speak with Rashu immediately, even if he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot, well, ignore everything now. At least you hope so in a way, sir, ma'am. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Now then, sir.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks.
Gal's frickin' voice actor jump scare yet again, sir.
But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Yeah, but I also have other news, sir. One you might want to hear, though.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
I mean, kinda, sometimes. We don't really want it that way.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this.
He's like, yeah, fucking whatever.
They came
Fucking sassy
and
motherfucker.
took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction.
Again, she's rather sadistic.
So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So, in other words, still nothing then. So until we improve our position with the Doman Liberation Front, they will not join us until then. Which I kind of figured.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
What, you don't think they want to? They just know the risk of it. And they're not in the position to do so.
Idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
Uh-huh. What are you
The
suggesting?
question being, do you trust me?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Because we're going to
Then
have
let
to
us
do
roll the
something.
dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought.
Oh?
You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct?
Right.
Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Asari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
How do you plan on doing
the
that?
three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome.
You say that, but what exactly is your plan?
If we succeed, you help us liberate Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
That is the look of, bitch, you serious? It's very dumbfounded in his look.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
I mean, that's fair. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, give me that. So that is the next one I'll need. Okay, I want to go back here for a second. I want to check in on my chocobo to see how much time he has left before his feathers are done changing. Because that part I am kind of curious about. Apartment, aye. Ma-da-bum, ma-da-bum. Oop. That one. Then... tend to mind, view, oh, plumes change possible in 3 hours, basically. Ooh. 3 hours, you say, sir. Wow, 2 hours 40, but you know. Fair enough. Hey, back to what we were doing before. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, crap. That's fine, I'll worry about that later. Okay, while I'm here... Actually... You know what? I am going to end it here for now. And then tomorrow, when we pick this up again... well, except for... Actually, we'll go back to Kugane. Actually... I'll leave myself there. And then we'll check up on my chocobo, see the lovely new feathers, and see if I actually did my job correctly. With the whole feeding and whatnot. And then, make our way back. Oh my god. Because I'm hungry, I want food, sir. I know, hope the guys enjoyed it. Hope the guys enjoyed the rest of your day, evening, wherever it may be. And I'll be back again tomorrow. There is no one on right now that I wish to raid. Okay, bye guys. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.